What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Hogwarts. Welcome to Hogwarts. I think that's the best way to put it. So in this one, our goal is to learn the curses. Also, I did come offline or go offline, and I may have messed around in my little area. I got a lot of my little potions area. We got our herbology area. We got a couple more plants going up. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We will go through that a little bit more in the future though. We're gonna jump right into, as always, as what we've been doing. We are going to do side quests because I like side quests. Let's see what we can do. If we can't do any though, then I'm not going to. We're still finding those. This will just come in time. I'm not gonna mess too much around. I'm not gonna mess with that too much. Same with the Ghost of Our Love. I'll find that map or I have the map. I'll find where to go eventually. I don't know where to go. Birds of a Feather. After nightfall, I arrived at the Dairy Call Den in the Marion Mafia. Spoke of investigating the location now that it's dark. Should reveal the albino dairy call. Okay, I can't do this one either. I can't capture the bird, and I'm pretty sure I need to go through beast class to do that. So we're actually on main missions, yeah, because I can't do this one too high of a level. Not there yet. I'm still 10 levels away. Well, 9 levels away. Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna do this one just because I do like learning spells. Oh wait, no, that is one of the spells. We're gonna go there anyway. Whatever. I want to go talk to her anyway. We have 3 skill points. We're saving them for the curses. Solely want to save them for the curses. We're gonna go to Hogsmeade and bam. We're gonna go there. Ooh, look at that. Also, there's a way to get in the kitchen in Hogwarts. There's a secret kitchen. There's a way to do it. I don't know how. So we're going to also look into that. And then I think I went through all the areas around here for looking for spells. Oh, also I found out how to put my hood up. So it kind of completes my dark wizard Ravenclaw apparel that I was really looking forward to. The Ravenclaw suit that I wanted to wear, it actually was not. It did not let me wear it, or it doesn't have a hood. So if we get a hat that matches, I might wear it, but
have a look around.
might not.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
You have sticky fingers. You have a hood, a blue nightcap. Or a nightcap. I mean, oh, that would be cool if it was blue. Herbologist hat, I would wear that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, we'll do. All right, let's go talk to Sirona. Evil Queen from Snow White. What you mean?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
The Evil Queen from Snow White?
You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
The friend. How can? Glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place.
No, I definitely do not. What are you talking about?
Friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But
maybe in person.
He
All
recognized
about
me
in Delaware
instantly.
game.
which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. You should mention that we spoke.
Didn't mean to skip that.
He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Revelio.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
That sounded like a threat. Let's go check this, I can't remember if I checked this lock up here. Oh. Oh, dude, this person's right over here.
Hello. Good to see you outside.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Revelio.
Oh, he's the one talking. Oops.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Give me a quest. I'll go do it.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back.
Dang,
the
cut those
relic could
nails.
repair the chasm between us.
Oh, yeah. I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather
Sounds like a deal, buddy.
supplies you may need,
I like you.
and meet me near
So
the
far.
witch's tomb.
Good at doing business. Smart. All right.
Someone tampered with
Oh, that's a wall. I wish I can like do the Dark Wizard like flying thing that they do, like the shadow that where you go like they disappear. That'd be cool. Also, we have I can't remember what we have. We have a lot of what is this? Endurus. We have a lot of those potions. I didn't know that I can only have a max of them, so I kind of I may have just made a bunch of potions thinking that that would have been
Sometimes
it.
it seems all rogue. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
But I could just make a bunch of potions. You cannot. You can only make a max of. You can
What
only have
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
11, 12.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgoth.
Accio.
The witch considers
Repulso.
itself for collection,
Descendo.
but purchased
Levioso.
the helmet as a trinket.
Glacius. Confringo. Depulso.
Goblins believe that the rightful owner
Hello.
of any object is its
It's gonna
maker.
blow up.
Incendio. Confringo. Wizard kind see things different.
There it is.
It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I like you. A nice person. A goblin. He's nice. You gonna hurry up? Ooh, we got doggies.
Accio. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Slightly unnecessary. Look, you know where it is. You lead the way. I'm trying to not... I don't know where I'm going. Oh, is this the tomb? You gonna come over here?
Defendo.
That was easy. That was so easy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Definitely
Dreadful
been here.
looking place, isn't it?
Oh, it opened.
Retrieving
It didn't
the
open
helmet.
last time. I
As a
remember
wand
when I was trying to
carrier,
open it,
you
I
should
couldn't
have
open
an
it.
advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What might I encounter in the tomb? No, I'm ready. No, you know what? Why is Ranrock
It
working
seems
with Rookwood?
Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope
Has
that
to be.
ours
It would have
is
to be
less so.
because they don't like each other. Well, I'm not sure if I'm getting these names right, but I think
Well, it
Ranrock
seems
doesn't
clear
like
to me now,
wizards.
Rhea.
I do
But
hope
he
our
needs a
alliance
wizard to
proves
get
fruitful.
in to do
Again,
certain
I wish
things
you
that
luck.
he can't do because
I
their
will remain here,
relationships
eagerly
are...
awaiting your return. Please be
He doesn't
careful.
get... I don't think Ranrock... I think that's his name, Ranrook? Ranrock? No, it's Rookwood and Ranrock. I think Ranrock is, I mean, he just doesn't get along with others. Ooh, this might be bad. Hold on, let's throw these spells in that slot, because I don't need the transfiguration ones.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, we got a couple of these butterflies.
Sealed.
So that means I need to get another one, which is right there.
Moths. Curious.
Is it?
Lumos. Merlin's beard.
We have a chest left. Money right.
Revelio. Lumos.
Wow, those goggles. Why? So also I found out that you need to sell stuff that you aren't, that is lower level. Because when you open chests, it goes off basically what kind of gear you have. So you have a better chance of getting higher quality gear if you take care of your equipment. No, true that is. Guess we'll figure it out.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo! Incendio!
Why can I open that?
Depulso. Revelio.
Chest. Ooh, checkered gloves. Those look blue, don't they? I would like those instead. They're not better, but we're gonna wear those. Definitely had these before. What about these? No. What about these? Ooh, you know what? We're gonna stay with those. I like that.
Revelio. Defendo. Lumos. Lumos.
Come on, come on, come on. Get it. Over here. What about him? What about him?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yeah, it looks like we have some corpses.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. The assault is persistent. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo.
There we go.
Confringo. Glacius. Levioso.
Yeah?
Depulso.
Ooh, stench of dead.
Revelio.
I either jump on that or I have to levitate up it. Nope, I just climb.
Confringo.
We need these from Wiggenweld. I have 23 Wiggenweld potions. Holy crap.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay. I don't know how I got that, but yeah.
Lumos.
Well, bam.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Oh, apparently. You can power it
Lumos.
somehow.
Revelio.
So what we have to do is
Lumos.
take one of these away. Powers it.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Hey, look at that. Easy.
Revelio. Lumos.
That was a simple thing. These puzzles aren't too difficult so far in this game.
Revelio.
Okay, so let's loot all of this. I gotta go that way, so we're gonna go this way.
Need to get that platform closer.
Ah,
But how? Revelio.
that's what we got. What we're working with.
Accio.
Have to repair it?
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm so okay. I may have
Confringo.
this is doing something that I'm very unsure about.
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso.
That's the oh, what's that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps Accio would help. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So I'm building it.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio.
Okay, so I'm building the bridge. I kind of figured that one out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What? Can I just like? Why can't I just like jump on my broom and fly across? Clearly I'm doing something wrong.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Can jump down. Oh, I can climb right back up. Oh yeah, I can.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Pretty sure I have to like help this somehow. I don't know how though.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Put it on.
Revelio.
Okay, so
Reparo. Revelio.
okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm missing. I mean, I got that one, but it's I can't walk across it. It's not sturdy enough. There are the two heads right there. I can climb that. I can't. I don't think I can climb over there. Nope, wrong one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Get out of here. You can't just walk across.
Revelio.
That's what you guys gave me? A freaking top hat? Why am I not getting good gear? Well, I am in a low level area, I guess. That would make sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's continue.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Depulso. Revelio.
Alright, let's get up here. And then we need to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Outstanding banners. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I can get up there. No.
Confringo.
Nope.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There is something in there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo.
Wait. No.
Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
No. There's something over there, and Can I do this? I wonder. Probably cannot, but...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Cannot. Oh no, it's over there! It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me.
Protego.
Wrong button. Is it just back where I came?
Revelio.
There's a hook. Alright, whatever.
Oh.
Oh! We are gonna go this way. Oh, hey. He's gonna lead to where that hook is.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh. Oh! Oh, he didn't do it again. No fun. This is a battle arena if I've ever seen one.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Didn't even stand a chance.
Arresto momentum.
Oh no! Oh no! Hit the wrong button. GeForce Experience came up.
Confringo.
We did it again. Whew. That kind of hurt. I wish there was like an button that just auto collect.
Revelio.
What we got? We have that up there. We have a chest up there. Door up there. That's where all the. That's where the thing is.
Lumos.
Okay, so we're gonna need this no matter what. Another one. This.
Revelio.
What? What is this lift?
Debolso. Revelio.
That, and then let's go down here. Oh man, there we go. Grab that, and then open this another gold Dragonite spectacles. Yay!
Debolso. Lumos.
Wrong button.
Debolso.
Come on, why can't I? Like, not let me climb it. Can I climb this one?
This looks even more complex. Accio.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Debolso. Lumos.
That's not complex at all. What are you talking about? We're gonna put this one on there.
Debolso. Lumos.
Ooh, that is very complex. Please tell me I can get it. Oh, I can't get that. It's gonna go back to that? It is. Can I grab this one from here?
Lumos.
That's what we're gonna do. I see it.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. We know. I'm somehow... I need to move one over that direction.
Come
Come on. There you go.
Lumos.
There we go.
Reparo. Depulso.
Okay. Oh, what the? This is okay. All right, this is a little bit more difficult. How do I get that one off? Can I do Accio on it?
Accio. I need to bring moths to the door. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius.
Doesn't work. Okay. How do I get the? I need to get this one up there somehow.
Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Can I run and jump this? You can't. So wait, what if I boost it up then take it? Let's see. Let's see what happens if we do that.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
I can climb it. Can I climb it if it's all the way up? Probably not. We can. That's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Lumos.
See if that works. Here, hold on. I gotta do this. This is going to.
Depulso. Lumos.
Oh nope, cannot climb that and do that.
Lumos.
I'm struggling with this. Why am I struggling so hard with this?
Revelio.
We know that goes up. Are you kidding me? There's a butterfly.
Lumos.
Get in the door. Get in the door. This is obnoxious.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Alright. Hold on. We got to make a... This is my combat one. We know what we're fighting. So let's make a thing. It's Defendo. Oh, that's the weapon thing. I mean, we're gonna actually do Leviosa. No, we're not. That's my combat thing. This is what I use.
Revelio.
Hold on, I was gonna say there has to be some money around here.
Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Well, better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
What? That's all that was? Are you kidding? I'm genuinely upset about that. There was no fight there. That doesn't make any sense why they want to have a fight. We'll still keep it. Keep that loadout.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Perhaps I should get help. You know... Can I get help?
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does.
I mean, I don't
and we
need
will lose our
assistance.
chance at
I
any
got this.
leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
About to destroy some thieves. Let them fight that troll. Do any damage they can to that. You might just kill them, honestly. A level 21 forest troll. This forest troll is smoking them right now. You know, I want to join the fun.
There they are. The Ashwinders. Defender. Repulsor.
Whee!
Confringo.
Owie!
What are your folks on?
There you go. That's him with his own thing.
Defender. Protego.
Treadwell's little saviour.
Confringo.
Finish what we started.
Incendio.
The lab returns to the
Glacier. Defender. Confringo.
Wait, this troll.
Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
There you go.
That was a close one.
Not really.
Revelio.
I think the troll had me. Troll buggy. Oh, what? That's what I picked up. Magic focus. I don't know what those mean. I have a bunch of that stuff. Don't know how to put that. I don't know if I can put them on. I don't know how to put them on. Actually, you know what? There's probably something that tells me I can change. No, change appearance. No, there's nothing that says I can. No trade applied. See, there's a way to do it. Compare, equip. No, I don't know what it is.
Revelio.
At the chest.
it.
Yep.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Are ya?
Descendo. Debolso. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah? You're gonna watch what, like, go out of who dice?
Glacius. Defendo.
I just
I did it.
disintegrated that person.
No less.
That was incredibly easy. A little weird.
If I'm safe to explore in there.
I've always said that travel broadens
Oh, scared
the
the
mind.
crap out of me.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks like a helmet.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Excuse me? Eat the cabbage. Totally meant to do that. Totally meant to throw a cabbage at him. Still can't do any of that. I kind of want to try that, but level 37, that might be too. That might be a little rough. Okay. Let's I think I just have my one quest at Hogwarts. Beast class. Map. Hogwarts. Beast classroom. And after I do this one, then I can get the dodo bird looking thing. apparently. But what?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfect.
Ooh, look at it!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
Look at it!
Keep an eye out for his tongue.
It's so cute.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
He's
I
so
like to think it enriches his experience.
Tap T, hover over the beast petting brush. Oh.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
I'm gonna do it again.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I'm not done brushing him! Rude. Here, want some kibble?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
I mean, what taste
I
one,
think
figure
we
it
can
out.
safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He's so cute.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good
Cute.
work, everyone.
Adorable.
Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Neasels?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
They're cats. They're fluffy cats with big fluffy tails. Look at them. They're so adorable.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Dude.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
It's a person
That's
in the
really
back.
not funny.
I mean, kind of.
Let's go.
But you shouldn't pull on a Katie's whiskers. Again. Persephone?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Here,
Persephone
you guys
was
can all
onto
get
them
pets.
instantly.
You guys can all
Thank you
get
for your
pets.
help. Let's carry on.
All get
Feed and
pets.
Brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
You all get food. There you go.
The
There
Neasels
you
really
go.
take to you. They know a good egg when they see
There
one.
you go.
As do I.
Gonna see you eat them.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please
Here, you get
close
more
the
food.
pens and see yourselves out.
You get more
Now,
food.
Where is our new student?
I'm not done.
Ah,
I'm not done.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
Okay, 1 second. I'm not done. Ah, that's so adorable. I mean, I'm a dark wizard. Here, you got some food too. Here, find some brushes. Okay, I should continue. What's over here? Oh, Puffskin. Puffskin offspring.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful.
Awesome.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can
I can go
control?
kill all the poachers.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
What's up, Poppy?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a
Yeah,
similar
pull on the
mind.
whiskers.
Actually,
I'll kill
in light
people,
of that,
you know,
someone I'd like
animals
you to meet
that aren't harming you.
in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very
Professor,
well.
what are you
Lead the
doing
way.
there?
I'd hoped I would.
Professor, are you okay? Do you
I
need?
wouldn't take just anyone.
You want some treats?
In fact, you're the first.
Here, I'll give you some treats.
Really? Well, thank you.
I
think.
No? Okay.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Okay, but
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
oh.
Please
Highwing.
meet Highwing. Isn't she just
Highwing?
magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
That'd be scary to see in person. You didn't tell me what to do to show common courtesy. I guess I'll just bow, like I know how. Or I know that already. Hey, bow already. There you go.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
I would love
I come
to.
and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
You're adorable. Can I fly? Can I use you now? Hey, did I say leave? I wanted to fly.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant.
Yeah.
Can't
Beautiful
believe
creature.
you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back.
Ooh, I gotta go
Got her
rescue
to
some
safety and, well,
fluffy
She
animals.
was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds...
That does seem
interesting.
strange. Sounds as if they're
Strange.
planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Yeah.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem
I mean,
undeterred.
I can just keep Highwing
Will
safe.
you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do your mission. Also, can I use Highwing? No. There was a mission, right? Is there no mission? Where's the feather? After nightfall, I don't know if I can do that just yet. I know I can feed and pet it. We can try to do that. Let's go try to feed and pet this animal, and then see if it will. Ooh, I need to go there. See if I can take it. I don't. Go follow me. Snatch it. Like, what do you do?
You can't imagine how
Is around Mrs. Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that
I've not heard
first.
from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
So many quests all at once. Yes, I'm gonna need to go to the beast things first before we go here, I bet, because I probably can't capture this. I probably can't capture it until friend indeed. Conjuration spellcraft, Sirona, Ryan, and the 3 broomsticks. What's there? Okay, hold on. We have that. We have Man by the Moons. We're not gonna do that. No, I want oh, that's okay. That's a main quest, so we're not gonna do that one yet. We are going to do a friend indeed, and then a tale of wait, which one? Yeah. We got it. We're gonna do the side quest first, of course, and then main quest. Hogwarts. Wait, why did it show 2? Oh, we got another quest. I do like me some quests. We're gonna go do that and sell whatever gear we have that we don't want, and then buy whatever gear we need. Fun. We also need to check the rest of the rest of the hamlets to see if we can have any more quests.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Very Salazar, isn't it?
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so
Yeah,
take
just
your
like
time.
bursted through his door. It's funny, these are all my level, but they're not better, like even close to better than what I have. Let's see, anything better. 74, 75, 85. $64, $79.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
So we need these. I just buy.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh. May have bought 2 gloves without thinking. Oops. We actually keep those on. I'm okay with the color of that. And then check in, do something with that. I got my hood on, so doesn't matter. All right.
To stop by whenever you're about.
This guy next to me, to the right, has to be able to apply traits.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Has to.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly.
He's still talking about that? I've done that a while ago.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes.
Yes.
And no,
okay,
it
Ackley.
is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was.
Why though?
Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work.
Thumbs up for this guy.
Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous.
Quest.
I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
I could give you the venomous tentacular.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Found it. Okay. Do we ever see Dementors?
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula.
Okay, what we don't need are...
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revenue.
I mean, I was just gonna... you know, shoot him. Hey. I was just gonna petrify him, to be 100% honest with you.
Aloha Mora.
Hello. Oh, I forgot how to do this. No, I didn't. Nah, we're still masters at picking locks.
Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Eek. Okay, there we go. He doesn't realize that there is a, you know, opening. Oh, doors. Okay. A creepy place, buddy, for herbology thing, right?
Revelio.
Wonderful. Hit another enemy with a spider explosion.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken it out.
Ooh, I accidentally locked on, so we're just gonna smoke that one right away.
Repulsor. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Slightly odd to have a bunch of spiders in your area, buddy, old pal. Right? Just me? No? A lot of spiders, though. With some chomping cabbages. Ah.
Now that I have the venomous tentacle,
Yo, I just
should return to Mr. Barnes.
yoinked that, all of it, like right away.
Confringo. Revelio.
Killed all your spiders too. Why are you all the way over there?
Revelio.
Can't pick this up yet. Nope. Oh, you don't scare me. That was a very easy quest. Like, super easy. Like, super easy. All we had to do was kill a couple spiders and, yeah, just, that was really it.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend
Yeah,
of
it was
mine?
very
Hello,
easy.
Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Very easy.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
So, with students, I can understand not like being like, "Hey, give me money," but people that are out of Hogwarts, nah, you're paying me for my work, buddy. Like that is only fair. Alright, we do have to go to the 3 broomsticks though, which is this.
Glad you came.
Revelio. Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course.
A lot of brooms on the
owl
wall.
mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed.
Right? That's what it seems
but
like.
The pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I could,
I'll
yeah.
try to go and
I'm
see
not
her
even
when
gonna
I
ask
can.
questions.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet
Good
just
luck.
north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I love you, but not in a weird way. I mean, I understand. Oh, that's funny. Can I get out of it? Can I fly yet? Oh.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Is it Mandrake against enemies?
If we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commander. You agree? You made a mistake. I'll get that goblin.
Lumos.
Nope, wrong button. Wrong button.
Incendio. Confringo. Defend. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
No, I have more. I have more mandrakes. I couldn't pick anything else up after because I had so many potions. It wasn't letting me pick anything up, so I grew them. I have them. I got them. We good.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
She's right there. She's right there. Land. Am I stuck?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Don't need to. Can I pet the chicken? No.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld
Yeah, it's called
And she's correct.
fast travel.
My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
So I just gotta give you Horklumps?
Thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for
Sounds starting to sound like a little settlement.
Wonderful.
Settlement needs my
I'm
help.
worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
you. Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through
Just
it with
before
Sirona
Aiden
over a
died.
butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting
bowtruckles
hawk
in
on
a
his way to
branch.
see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Oh, that would be interesting.
You can gather hawk clumps and
Very
collect a
interesting,
box of
actually.
letters there.
I'm not entertaining. Thank you, Miss Brattle.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Wait, can I just give you? I have so many.
I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps.
Eat pie.
And
What
the
kind of
vendors
pie?
I help would greatly appreciate it.
Because I've been posting on YouTube, I took the chat showing up on the screen off. So when you see this, whoever's watching this on YouTube, I'm talking to myself. I'm joking. I'm not. Where am I?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Okay, well we're gonna go kill these guys real fast.
Say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I didn't fall far enough. Okay.
Reducto.
I'm just gonna.
Someone.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Glacius. Stupefy. Protego. Depulsion. Confringo.
Hit him hard.
Depulso. Glacius. Glacius. Protego. Levioso. Depulso.
15 damage. He took 15 damage from that. Where you at?
Levioso.
Goodbye. 7,000 damage. Okay, that was a little bit better. Peach. Oh, peach pie. That sounds so good.
Revelio.
That's really good. I sneak in the back. Some sneaky looking wolves up there. Did I just move an anvil with my foot? That's not how this works. You can't just kick an anvil over. Alright,
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
come on. Do I really have to come up there? What's that? Oh, it's just a bird. Where you at?
Depulso.
What? Go. Work Lump Hollow.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
What? I picked up. Wait, is it what? Top. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, so we have two chests over there. We have some horclumps up there.
Confringo.
Fish. Oh! Can I, like, Accio this? Let's see.
Accio.
Come on! Get over here! I wasn't trying to kill the fish.
Lumos.
I promise. Yeah, that's an ugly scar. Come on, come on. There we go.
Revelio.
Yeah, Horclumps. So I'm thinking we don't want to jump down there. That looks like a battle arena. Just kind of intrigued. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight in it in a second anyway. There's no... I've yet to see an enemy, which is a little odd. Oh well.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Nah, we're fighting.
Glacius, Confringo, Defendo, Depulso. Glacius. Defendo, Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
There we go. Hit yourself with your club.
Incendio. Protego.
Yeah!
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Just use two of them.
Incendio.
Woo! What the fuck was it?
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Protego.
There you go.
Confringo.
Come on.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
Come on, there we go.
Defendo. Confringo. One less foul hulking brute.
We did a lot better than I thought I was gonna do, to be honest.
Revelio.
Except I do need to get better at the dodging that last attack because it snaps to you and it is incredibly annoying. Ooh, I wonder.
Descendo.
No, no, no. That's... Oh, yep, wrong one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Just want to know if I can pick it up. Oh, there's something back there. That hurt. Donut.
Revelio.
That's what that reminds me of. Just saying.
Lumos.
not like that ceramic mask.
Revelio.
Ah! I made mistakes.
Lumos.
I thought there was Devil Snare over here. So I just walk through this gate? I can. Oh.
Revelio.
That makes sense. Why can't it blow it open? Hi! It's a squirrel! Come here.
Revelio.
Oh, what? No. Oh, here's our...
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Okay, well...
I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
We're gonna get more of these because... Look how many things are in here. Can I shoot over to this? Really? Yes, I remember. Also, I have to ask you a question. When you're home, alright. Turn to Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield. Then we gotta go and... What do we gotta do? Oh, give her the stuff for the Wiggenweld. Wiggenweld. It's Wiggenweld now. Oh, hey, an enemy. What kind of enemy?
Find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Oh, a wolf? Hmm.
Accio. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
What was that? Oh. Goodbye.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
Ooh, ow.
Protego. Depulso.
That hurt.
This looks intriguing. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news.
There we go.
I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you.
Yeah, only
and
one, though.
I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sorona
Sounds like you
will
just
be
want to make
delighted
money.
to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Hope they know what...
Yeah, yep. Whatever you were gonna say, yes.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
What else?
Sometimes it seems all roads.
Why can't we fly in Hogsmeade? What's the point of that? Like, what? I don't understand why we can't do that. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Well, bam! Gus is back with some letters.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
May I ask about the letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
I didn't read them.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team?
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice.
Yeah, I didn't read the letters, so I have no idea.
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
Hey! I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Oh, that was... okay. Eggshelf? Yeah, because the student definitely needs that in the room of Requiem. Right? Who doesn't want that? Okay, what do we got? Eh. Alright, let's sell what we got, and then I think we're going to help this one person. Can't remember her name. In outside of Hogwarts.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
We touch everything after I eat a chocolate frog. Every single thing you own is gonna have chocolate frog on it. Just because you told me not to.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
No. Anyway, let's go do this next side quest. Also, I wonder if I can see any side quests through this map. Probably not. Right? I don't think I would... Oh, there is a field guide page right here. Spider lair. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't think I can see side quests through this map. Or I've already done them, which is a possibility at Hogwarts. And someone was outside of Hogwarts. Where's the quest? Tale of Rolling Oaks. Yeah, this one. Where is it? On Deke. Alright, let's go here. Take care of this. And then apparently it gives me an appearance because I need that. I really wish that I was able to... I really wish that Elder Ravenclaw.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Depol, Descendo.
Anyway. This robe. I wish this robe had a hood. The Ravenclaw Relic House uniform. That's kind of dope. We're going to stick with that for a little bit. Kitty.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
No, you should probably be worried. I think you're reacting.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I can't stand the fabric on that hat.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you.
It's actually really bothering me. It shouldn't be. It's a game, but...
Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Do that one. I have to go over there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna change this up. I can't stand the hat. I do want to see if this one has a hood. Wait, is that the one that I had on? No, that's definitely not what I had on. This one? Oh, that's kind of cool. What is this? Yeah, this is one. This one. There's a difference. Whatever. As long as there's a hood. I just wanted a hood. It completes the dark wizard feeling, and I like it. Alright, we gotta go and figure this campsite out. Nice so far. Is that a spider dent? What's that? I don't know, a small bandit camp. Your uncle was a bandit? Oh, there's Jack Doll's tomb. I'm pretty sure her uncle was a bandit. And I am probably the one that killed her or him. Big hit mountain, what? Yeah, okay, I remember where this is.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite.
Yeah, another huge.
Lose.
Defender. Confringo.
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Now to find out what happened here.
That was easy.
Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Down the river. Old wagon, castle-looking area, fort. And then to the left, across the river, is a dungeon or tunnel.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. And I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps. Okay, well, that's
Revelio.
I think I looted all this stuff already. Okay, so we need to down the river. Let's grab some of these before we. Is it down the river? No, it doesn't show anything about a waterfall. Right? That's just me. Follows trail, inventory. Oak's journal. Oh, no, not that. I don't need that one. Oak's map. I think I went the wrong direction. So let's go back up. Back up.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked.
Is it the first landmark on the map? Sure. Yeah, totally. That's definitely the first thing. Nope, that leads nowhere. That's not it.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Well, we're not playing with that, so...
Who lived here, I wonder? What do we have?
Oh, no, wrong button.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Depulso.
This place is familiar, but I don't know if this is it.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Depulso.
Enter the Goblin Outpost. Oh, this is it? Okay, so this is definitely the place that I intended to go. Alright, we might as well... We've been in here already, so we can make this fast.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
I'm just gonna sneak by.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. A ladder. That's what I need.
Oh, let's... Can I not read that? Yeah, I can. It appears loyalists have set up the ruins of dead.
Regret coming here.
Get out of here.
Confringo.
Do I really need to? All right, get over here.
Protego.
Ooh, that hurt.
Accio. Depulso.
I'm just gonna throw you at a wall. That's how we're gonna. This is what you get for shooting me. That's how you're gonna die. Wait, is there a troll down here again? No, oh, there's enough space to climb. There's a troll over here last time. Oh, I couldn't even get up in time to do that. Oh, wrong button.
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio.
Oh, wrong one.
Confringo.
All that down. Get some troll boogies out of this one.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Defendo.
Ah!
Incendio.
Sure. Yeah, that works. Oh. Okay, well, we got more of these guys.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
We're gonna get the Loyalist Assassin.
Hello? Why, how nice of you to stop.
Ow!
Incendio. Confringo. Max. Protego. Depulso.
Wait, are you up there? Are you up? Are you guys up or down? Hi.
Such arrogance.
Right? There you go.
Defendo. Confringo. Depulso.
Okay.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Alright, so now we gotta enter that. Yeah, okay. So I've definitely been here before. In the last stream. Just because I was looking to fight enemies. I wonder if the boss is back.
What can we find in here? Revelio.
Also, is there any... There's no loot. No, there's still loot. Oh, we gotta make a combat thing go real fast. We have a red, purple. So I want this. I do want. Let's do Accio. And then let's get a yellow in there. We're gonna do that. Actually, no. I'm sorry. We need. I want another red in there. They have weapons. We're gonna do. What's it called? Expelliarmus.
Who's that? Someone's here.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I forgot. Expelliarmus is a curse thing. Oh, I can also unlock this now.
Aloha Mora.
Nice. Easy enough.
Revelio.
There's only one guy in here. That's how I'm just gonna kill people from now on. If this is one person, you're just gonna get hit a lot against the wall.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Black leather gloves. I mean, also that's a black hat, isn't it? I've been looking for a nice black witch cap. No, maybe because it's not unlocked yet. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna throw those sleek leather gloves on though.
Revelio.
Okay, and there has to be a way up over here. Yep. Oh, hey! Freshly caught Cornish pixies. Yeah, I said it. You can bring those closer to you? Are you kidding? That's annoying. You know how many times I've seen one of those and didn't know what I could do with them? Also didn't know I can go over here. Or did I? Oh yeah, I did. I also heard... I think I heard someone over here. Oh, we have to go that direction. There's enemies over here, though. Go to sleep. Wiggle Weld. Sorry, Wiggle Weld.
Revelio.
Is it? Man, there's a lot of enemies in this. He's the one that I want. I want the loyalist sentinel.
A boiler door. How to open it?
I already opened it.
Gringotts? Sit behind a desk all day.
Go to sleep.
What's that, Dallas? Who's there? Oh. Ah.
Revelio.
Ah! I want you. Come over here. Oh, hey, you're coming very close over here. Turn around. Turn around. It's okay. It's okay, boo. No one will hurt you.
Petrificus totalis.
Go, 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 go.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I thought I was already in there.
Confringo.
I was definitely already in here. Did I get more Wiggenweld? I think I do.
Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Ooh, okay. A ranger with Stupefy. Use a mandrake against an enemy. Hello.
Get accustomed to that. I work with little moon calf. Such arrogance. I don't think you can succeed. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ooh, okay.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. You can't stop us.
Ooh, these guys.
Teach you nothing about.
I didn't see a thing for that one.
That was meant for me.
Get over. You know what?
Was that your best?
Get over here. I'm done with this guy. You now, my friend, are going to get thrown at a wall multiple times. Or once. Depending.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Once it is. Not identified a back item. Oh, there's stuff up there. There's stuff down there. Okay, let's go up here first. Wrong button.
Revelio. Decalso. Accio.
So I'm thinking I need to go down here first. Really? So we are gonna go to those.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, this place definitely was not open.
Spell won't save you now.
Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Decalso. Sendo.
This is supposed to. I don't understand. That's supposed to be hard. Like. I mean, I got you, boo. Come here.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand.
No, they haven't.
This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard you speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Didn't even, really? Didn't even show it open. Or me hand the wand. Hi! You're,
You did it!
niece?
Found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Looks like you're gonna have to go back in the, in there.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I mean,
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I heard.
I didn't want to say that.
She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend.
Alright,
I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety.
Are we done? This is just a side quest.
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide.
Yeah, I just destroyed a lot of enemies.
Yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
How about you come give me equipment? You couldn't do that in the first.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
It is a butcher place that I am going to tomorrow to get some dry aged steak. I love dry aged. I'm gonna get some dry aged steak, and then I think I'm gonna stop in and get some. I'm gonna get some lobster. VOD. Just I'll have to look. I have to see it. How do I get? Is this the right direction? No. Yeah. How did I do? How well did I do? I think I did like horrible. But yeah, Rich, if you look up bearded butchers on YouTube, it's their store, and it is fantastic. They just do fantastic work. Huge fan. candle. No. We're going to do... Well, can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. We're going to do the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. And then this gives us conjuration spells. No. We're going to do In the Shadow of the Estate. No, we're not. No, we're not. I lied. I'm sorry. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this one because I want to get the. I want to get the, do that. I want to be able to do that side mission, and I can't do that side mission without. It. What is this? The Hall of. Don't know where I'm fast traveling. Just randomly fast traveling apparently. I got to I want to do that side mission to capture the dodo bird. Where am I? Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
My entire family.
Let's see what mission you got.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single
Sounds like
greatest
Moaning Myrtle.
Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Yeah, sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself...
Protego!
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
The appearance does sound pretty cool. I would not mind changing my appearance. Is that another quest right there? Or oh no, that's the
Descendo! Depulso!
Dude, that was dope. That was so cool.
This must be the entrance to the Hall
That
of
was so
Herodiana.
cool. I want to see that. I want to see that.
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
All Herodina's puzzles.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing. There's a chest right there.
Depulso.
Ooh, that looked cool. Hold on. Boop. I just like them fighting style. The movements are just cool.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh.
Depulso.
Not as good as me.
Revelio. Accio.
I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know. chest. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Oh, that was a cool that was a cool cave. I might. Okay. Hold up. Let's finish looking for this apparel. That was a cool looking cave.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Ooh, nope, that's a no-no.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
What kind of puzzles are these?
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
I might actually wear that right now. Where was it? It was... I don't like the pants on it. I love the plaid. Not plaid, the pinstripe pants.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh no. Got sucked into it.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay, so that's not it. Oh, I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. Send it all the way over there.
Accio.
Oh, that actually...
Depulso.
Or wait for me to...
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, I'm about to be back at the first place that I was at. And pull that out.
Depulso.
Then we go over here. Accio. No.
Depulso.
So can't go over here. Only do a couple.
Levioso.
No. Okay.
Descendo. Accio.
Wrong button.
Depulso.
And a pulse over there.
Accio.
What?
Descendo.
Ah, I was hoping that would do it. Ah.
Depulso.
Not what I wanted.
Accio.
Oh, that's potentially what I want. Then we're going to do Accio. That's exactly what I want. And then we gotta hit move. So Accio. Boom. Just gotta play with it a little bit. Anything that one there? That's what they gave me.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Don't think that's supposed to happen, but we're gonna just say it is.
Depulso.
Oh.
Accio.
Ah! No, no, oh.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a... And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Is it remarkable? But I do have an idea, and I'm excited to try it. So we're gonna do that real fast. We want to do the cape. All right. We still might be able to do it. It still might look semi-decent. You know, that actually looks kind of cool too. What the frick is that? Like a nerd. No, that's probably the coolest out of all the go with all that. And then I cannot stand that mask. I wish that they need a blue one like that. Okay, not it's not what I expected. Not what I expected. Oh shit, we're gonna stick with that one. Like that. That's dark wizard feeling. Dark wizard-esque. Ravioli can sometimes help reveal a solution to a difficult magic puzzle. Kind of ravioli. Nighttime?
Depulso.
What is on the ceiling right there? Is it a light or... Oh, yeah, it's just light.
Accio. Confringo.
Someone destroy... I seen somewhere where they destroyed something. I think it was that.
Depulso.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
What'd you do?
Confringo.
You can have the ensemble.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
For a fee. You should have found it yourself, yeah.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
I'm good.
You're my second favorite hero.
Who's your first? Am I kidding? Me. No second favorite. Anything. Okay, let's go do this. I think I just head right up these stairs.
Revelio.
Okay, this is gonna give me the animals. Cool. I'm excited. Is that the animals?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you.
Oh, you're so
Deke
adorable.
noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Deke, stop. Gonna suck me in.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So
that is like the
perhaps
best
the beasts will be
Ravenclaw
safer with us than out on
Death
their
Eater
own.
like
Precisely what
appearance
Deke
I
was
can get.
thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
I just want to play with his nose. I feel like it's such a pointy
Come along,
nose.
then.
Just pull it. Man, ear. Just pull one of the ears.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Alright, 1 second, Deke. Let me just discover some stuff. Nothing cool. Collect all our stuff. Wait, where's my man Drake? Did I get a man? I did. Okay. Which one's my mandrake? That's the one that needs to be... There it is. Also, let's make more of these. Oh, those slots are full. Oh wait, is just the endurance potions full? I think that's what it is. Not all of them. Just the endurance. Oh, annoying. Could have been making way more. How many of these can I have? Apparently that's all I can have. 25. Visibility. Can't pick that one up. Pick up our moonstone. Alright, let's go and go, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance. No.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
So is this finally where I get to keep? So I finally get to collect animals. I feel like I'm level 25. I was told there's only 40 levels. So I'm more than halfway to finish, halfway to be max level, and I'm just getting beasts. Pretty good in my opinion. Who's following me? Get out of
A
here.
nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Adorable.
We have arrived. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Oh, it's the nab. Okay.
You got one.
That's There we go. Another one. I want to collect as many of these as I can. They're so adorable. I will look after you. I will treat you guys with utmost respect because you're cute little kitty people. Whatever that means.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Deke, I think you're...
I'm not going to hurt you. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Get over here. I mean, at the moment, man, you're kind of just sucking up a bunch of little kitties. Not necessarily doing anything good. They don't know what you're doing. They just know that you're capturing them.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Alright. We got a lot of them now.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke
A
knows
jobberknoll.
of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Alright, Deke, let's go kill some poachers.
This place has seen better days.
I seen a diving spot. I know where there are those dead thingies. I don't know what they're called.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
Deke, I just seen you.
Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then
I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Oh, they're so pretty. I want a male and female. I don't know if they, you know.
Do cooperate, won't you?
There we go.
Everything's all right now.
There we go. How many Juggernaut's can I have?
No, you don't.
No! One. Got it.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. And I completed a challenge, which is awesome. Even better. Where is it? Room requirement. Doing Hive Spellcraft. Billywig. I don't know what a Billywig is. What are these? Anyway, let's go talk to Deke. See what.
I rescued a Jobberknoll. Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Deke. I feel like you can walk with me, buddy. I hit. Oh, not the button that I need.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Oh.
I shall go and find a moon calf
Well, okay.
then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
All right, Deke. I think I just kind of got to hit.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Accio.
Get over here. You're adorable. I want you.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Oh, you're blue. I want you. Come on.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Gotcha. Get over here. I want as many of you cute little things as I can.
Levioso.
Okay, Levioso is what I need.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
There's more of you guys somewhere, and I. Okay, you guys, you're right there. Hi.
Levioso.
Everything's all
They're
right.
so adorable.
Revelio.
Is that another one? Oh, that is.
Levioso.
Alright, I gotta make sure I get in there and take care of all these animals, like,
settle yourself.
ASAP. Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to zap your butt. Come here. Can I freeze him? There we go.
Revelio.
Alright, any more? I need to make sure I get them all because, you know, I can't, I won't be too happy if I rescue only
Revelio.
a couple of them. Like, I can't leave one. Like, they're gonna be lonely. Force the animals to be lonely. Can I capture you? Only magical beasts can be rescued. What? He's not magical enough. What's up, Deke? Let's go.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
What's it?
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
We're going right away to the room. What's that map for? Alright, Deke.
There you are. Now, we need to show
Where's
the
all my
beast
stuff?
you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Oh. Okay.
What exactly did you think of?
Good thing I didn't put anything in front of it.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new
For a dark
home.
wizard, I kind of have a soft spot. So, potions around fluffy bees. So, do they, you know... Okay, so we got to do the, Is it a... Oh, okay, we got to... Okay, alright, I know what I want. I want that one. And I want... Ooh, that one, because it's the And then this one, because it's the different color. Kind of just a variety. Can I let them all out though?
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I
So
only
excited.
hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay, who's getting their pets first?
Wonderful.
I'm gonna watch this one eat. Look how big his eyes got! That's still eating? Oh, you take slow to eat. Ooh! There you go. Need a brush. I'm sorry. A little jubbernoll. Okay, can I please release more? I want two of each. So I have two. I need a male jubbernoll. Which color? Which one do we want? I kind of want the one with the lower. No, we want the brighter one. And then I need a female puffskin. We're gonna do that one right here, and then a female moon calf, which we're gonna do that one. Here you go, guys. Oh, are you done? Okay, here you go. You get your brushes. Are you done with yours? I'm loving it. I'm incredibly happy. Just having this. Outdoor items. I do have stuff, so what's this? Beast items? A beast feeder. I remember I did do that. A large beast feeder trough that keeps your beasts fed. Yeah, we're gonna do it by the water. There we go. And then a beast toy box. A box full of toys used for playing with beasts. Actually, we're gonna do that. I want to do that right in the middle. It's gonna be plopped down right there. What is that? A breeding pen? A breeding pen can be used to breed two beasts and produce offspring. Oh, that's pretty cool. So outdoor items. I've built the host buzzing band of blue wings best handled with care. Put that down right there. How many can I conjure these? I mean, I guess I don't really need many of those. Wait, let's... Ooh, you know what? I want this. One of these around. Beautiful. Okay, and then what are the building pieces? Archway, raised archway topped with a Okay, we're gonna actually do here's the size of that. Make it a little. Oh, that's too tall. We want a small one. And then adorable animals. I love it. I love animals. How can you not like animals? Seriously, like that's a serious thing. Like, how do you not like an animal? Like, even if you don't like animals, you still like animals. Like, ooh, actually, I want a big one of these. I feel like ground surfaces, forest floor, cobblestone, dirt, sand. What does that mean? Oh. What else we got? Oh, that's... Okay. So, I want a... Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I know I don't have any more moonstone. I'll collect more, but that's what we got right now, so that's what we're gonna keep. And then I do want to mess with these. Why not connect those? I don't see the point in them if I can't connect them, to be honest. So we're gonna actually boop, boop, boop. Can I interact with you? Oh, you're good. You're good still. Here, you know what I'm gonna do though? You can get a brush. There you go, cutie. You can get a brush too. Well, that appeals to all beasts. What? Moon calves. I love it. Oh no, it went away. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're just gonna do the football because it applies to all beasts. Well, hold on. Should I? I think I have an idea. I think I can do more than just one of those boxes. So why not make more of them? Right? No, 1 out of 1. I cannot have any more. But they all like them, so they can play together. They're gonna stay fed. Here you go. You have some more food. Okay.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Will I? I have to go in there and do it? Oh, I don't have any. What's this? Oh, I apparently have stuff? Okay. Ability. Let's see what these decorations are first. Okay. Anyway, loom. I mean, guess no better place. Oh, gear features one primary offense and defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used to the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost to combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Is that what I'm wearing? Yeah, that's all the stuff that I'm wearing. Like, this one doesn't have anything. It's, trade slot level 3, view trait. Oh. Off-skin fur. Common silver resistant. I don't have any of those. I can get a dirty call, though. I know where a couple of them are. Can't wait. Okay, do I have to do that though? Maybe I don't. Oh, add a trait to an item. Okay, upgrade an item of clothing. To upgrade. Oh. Crap. Alright. I mean, I guess it's not really worth upgrading though until you max out. Right? Like, why would I spend the money on that? Anyway, we're just gonna do the we'll do the hat because it has no upgrade and I can do it. So decrease damage from no, increase spell damage while concealed by no, increased ancient mana, increase damage with Bombarda. Expelliarmus, I'm pretty sure I have a curse with, so no, we're gonna do this one. So there's that, and then let's upgrade it. Oh, then a Niffler and then Toadwarts. Ooh. There. Okay, cool.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Debatable. Hey, Deke, look what I made. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Adorable. Got some benches and then got some fences. Oh, and then I unlocked something in there, in that challenge wheel as well. Ooh, appearance. That's a cool mask. Don't care about that one. All right, we're gonna check that mask out though. You kidding me? Of course, that's better. Use damage taken by trolls. Where's that mask? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the mask. That's our Dark Wizard mask. What kind of hat I got? Alright, my cabbage is done. First, we're gonna give the mandrakes. Some moonstone. Yeah, I can already get 20 more ground pieces because that moonstone. I'm gonna go and do that. Hi, little calf. You're so adorable. How far can I go? This is so cool. This is so cool. This is such a Lowstone state. Such a clever thing to introduce this. It's like the thingy in Magical Beasts. I mean, it is. It literally is the thing from Magical Beasts. That's cool to me.
Revelio.
We got some mushrooms over here, so I can run through this. Is there any secrets behind a waterfall? Nope. Thought they would be cooler than that. Oh, you know what I might do? I might move that right in the middle of that.
Revelio.
I can go over here, and there's more. Oh, I can also go in here. Floor. Okay.
Revelio.
care about that. Can I play with them?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Here you go, little one. I love it. I truly, like, I genuinely am enjoying that. Alright, we are going to move. No, we're not. No, we're not. I like this here. Let's finish doing the floor. I'm not gonna mess with that. Let's finish doing the floors. I want the forest floor to extend all the way around here. And then I'm just gonna have it built like this. We'll go around this. Nice. And then we're gonna start patching up the middle. And then if I get any like more flying things, I will place it in there or in here, or like any more woods, any more like wooded items. Actually, how much do I have? I could add. I'm gonna add another one in. I love all that. Cottage, large. I don't know if I like that. No, I think that's good. Let's see. Can I transfer any of this? You didn't suck the ball up, did you? Oh, it did. Collection of bones, easels, graves, unpoppable bubble, a unicorn. Like all that swoopers and phoenixes seem to enjoy playing with. Let's see that. I want to see them play with it. Come on.
Levioso. Depulso.
Play with it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, we're going back to the football. And then let's reset our stuff over here. If I find animals, I will of course replace them and put them back out, but I'm gonna go do some missions.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Okay, Deke. Meet Sebastian. We have birds of a feather. So we're gonna go and knock that out. No, we're going to meet Sebastian. We'll do Sebastian's quest. I'm pretty sure he's the one that teaches us the curses, so I kind of want to... What kind of animals are here? A Fwooper. Whatever that is. And then... a Niffler. No, okay, hold on. Outside of Hogsmeade is an animal, though, and I know that... There's the Mooncalf. Puffskin. No. That's a Puffskin. Giant purple toad den. I'm gonna need those guys. Need some Jarbernals. Toad. Mooncalf. Mooncalfs, of course, would be in the forest. Didn't think that one through. Mooncalf. I know I seen I seen a certain animal I'm trying to look for, and I can't remember the name of him. The one that sees you and that you can only see if it's dead, or if you see dead people. You've seen someone die, Jesus. And they were over at Hogsmeade. I seen them. They were by a. I couldn't do anything with them. I think I know where they are. I'll go check them out after. But that'd be pretty cool to go check out.
Right out of a storybook.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her.
Why are they forbidden
Anne
from
was
using
always
wands?
the most mischievous of the three of us.
They're magic.
Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Wait, that castle right there?
This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering
There's
about
chest
all
over
the
here, man.
time. Everyone stays out of sight.
That was a cool looking wand. Handle.
Here we are. My sister should just...
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso.
Anyway, alright, let's enter. Level 1 lock.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Look what you done.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Horrible.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Aloha Mora.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
About to walk back in there.
Revelio.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult
Which
to
isn't
bear.
the same without you. Oh. Oh, he's trying to find a cure. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Oh.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly.
I mean, kind of.
And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts.
Oh.
But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I disagree. I would. I'll do for her, but that's.
I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you.
That's not.
The search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
What's that?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to
He was
check
just trying
on
to
Anne.
give you something.
Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed
Ah, me.
and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I'm gonna go kill the Loyalists. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna back
With all due
Sebastian up
respect,
on this
sir,
one.
Hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Nope. I disagree with that.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how...
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what's right.
I'll admit, I wasn't
he's out of
expecting
line.
him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
I mean, I got you.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Where are you going? Oh.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Wait, is that where she was cursed? Let's go kill these people.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Oh, you're about to get smoked, my friend.
I wanted to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus!
Dead wizard in my
Protego!
One there.
That was unimpressive.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
It is.
Let's get this. Down! You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with
Won't get away with what?
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Who's not good with what?
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
There you are.
Ooh, demons.
Confringo! Defendo! Depulso!
There we go.
Expelliarmus!
No! How nice of you to stop by. Rather unwise coming down.
Confringo!
One less humour to worry about. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Defendo!
I won't rest. Ooh, little moon calf.
Depulso!
Oh!
Easily diverted.
Glacier! Right? Levioso! Accio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Yeah? Have you? Now you're dead, so.
I confess.
So you're not fighting anymore.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
I don't know if I like that yellow spell for that, for this loadout. I think we're gonna do Leviosa for that. And then I don't know if I like that one either. We're gonna do the slash. Even though I do like... Yeah. Yeah.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I think we're gonna...
This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her. which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right.
Dude,
the loyalists are everywhere,
crazy.
but they do
This is
seem to be
crazy.
spending
This is a
lot of
crazy
time
storyline.
here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Of course.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Okay, so we got weapons. It's a furnace.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
Oh, it's the ancient magic thing.
Closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar.
This is. Oh, yep. Boom. This is where they did. That guy did the magic, ancient magic. I know exactly what this is.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Yeah, we've seen all this. I know exactly what this
Sebastian,
is.
over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
All right, I have to tell him everything now because
Sebastian, this house
it would
did
make
belong to
it
a
wouldn't make
Hogwarts
sense.
professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Hey,
It
how
has
you
to
doing?
do with the vault at Gringotts.
Sorry, I'm
Let me
so
see if I've
focused
got
on this story.
straight.
This is crazy.
You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found
How you
at
doing today?
Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one
That's
of these
crazy. So, yeah, I
non-Quidditch
gotta
keepers
tell him the whole
hundreds of
story now.
years ago. If I didn't know you,
Oh.
I think you're pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it?
Butch,
when you put
what's
it
up?
Like that. The point is, we both.
Dude,
have
this
good
story's
reason to
crazy.
Search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Oh, a stairwell.
Well, we could have just like, pretty sure we could just flew in here or like crawled that wall. Oh, devil snare.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo.
Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah, we're not reading all that.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I'll read those on my own time. I'm not gonna read those now. If you want to pause it and read it,
I
be
can
my
see the undercroft.
yes.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, I can see through all this stuff, man.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic.
What does that even mean? I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few. And you can wield it? I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power. Are you telling me that
Ugh.
goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
Yeah, that's pretty
what
rough.
We're trying to find out.
That's
What
actually
I do
very
know
rough.
Is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see. Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed. We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous. Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Oh, you want me to?
Tempted to hold my breath.
You want me to travel in? Okay. Go. Everything keeps leading me back to Hogwarts. Every single thing keeps leading me back to Hogwarts. It's getting kind of annoying, honestly. Just one time, can I not end up at Hogwarts?
Why would the door lead us here? Sebastian, look.
Oh. Oh. What?
Why hide a triptych here? Seems as if something's missing. A note. Let's have a look.
A rune diagram.
Anything helpful in the note? A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers. I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic? I can't be sure, of course, but...
Oh, shit.
I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister. Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
That's very true.
There's still so much we don't know about it.
Oh, it's Sebastian.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers. Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts? You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle? No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Think of me an option not to.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Teach me some magic.
Revelio.
Wait, that's how I leave. Alright, well, we're gonna go out. Do we even have any other main quests? No, but we can do Birds of a Feather. And I might take that on. That's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna do that one just yet. Oh, no, that's a wrong.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle.
Hi, Natty.
After dark.
Nope.
Do not tell anyone.
I gotta go meet Natty. She cool. I like Natty. Wingardium Leviosa. Those are main quests though. So we're gonna side quests first. So we're gonna meet Natty after the after we do this quest. Ooh, we also need to go to Hogsmeade. I'm gonna go get one of these guys at Hogsmeade. It was in this area. I swear it was over here. We're gonna go and check that out because I really want one of these flying creatures.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here.
Alright, we're gonna need to find where this is at. It was over in this area, if I'm not mistaken, so let's go there.
These rocks have seen better days.
No, it's not over here. Are those poachers? Are they goblins? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I didn't see him over here. I don't know what they're called. Which is a slight problem, but it's kind of in a like a crack. All right, whatever. We're gonna go in. We'll go take care of this. We'll find it. We'll find them. We'll find more animals. But I want the high wing. Is that the name of it? Hippogriff? Whatever the hippogriff's name is. I want it. Who are you waving to?
Revelio.
I didn't look through these. I'm not a neck item. Oh, Poacher, you're about to be smoked, my friend. Oh, you were just... That was one hit.
Confringo, Defendo, Depulso, Levioso, Glacius, Depulso, Levioso, Levioso, Defendo.
Oh, that's what does that? Nice.
Levioso. Levioso.
Okay, one more and then let's slice it.
Defendo.
That's an instant kill. What? Ooh, we definitely need that moon rock. Where's... I thought I selected this mission. Can I unselect that? Thank you. No, what? Go to quest. Oh, Sebastian and Omnus were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what this is about. Oh, we should go there. Birds of a Feather. We're gonna do that one. And also, there is a side quest over here. What is this? Rescuing Rocco. A vendor in Brainburg seems to be worried about her poor boy. It sounds like she needs help. Any appearances? I like appearances. Always cool to find new stuff. Flip it out. No.
This is the Dirical Den. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night.
Be ready because I'm about to... It is night. Any of these special animals? No. Oh, we do need to get our bag out. Let's see if we can find this one. Again, male and female Dericlaw, and then the we're gonna get the one that she wants. Where is it? There's only 3 of them.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
There we go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
What? I hear it.
Revelio.
Look at that moon rock.
Revelio.
Is that one over there? Is that a sheep? That's not one. Let's wait till morning and then wait till night again. Unless it's gonna take me.
This must be the Dirical Den that Miss
Oh yeah,
Moffat told
just
me
took me
about.
straight back to.
Now where is Gwynaira?
You get Naira? You are.
Leviosa.
Gotcha.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Nice. I'm proud of that. I do need another Dericlaw, but that'll do for now. Do we want to kill a troll? Sure, I like killing trolls.
Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius.
How are you hitting yourself?
Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso.
Goodbye.
Defendo. Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
That's easy. That's really easy. Get more of. I'm gonna head up over here just because I know there's more of those little troll guys. Not troll, the ooh, there's also a lot of moon rock. Those toad looking guys.
You should never have come here. You've made a mistake. If a beast can't outsmart me.
Oh, well, you guys are about to go swimming. How's that sound?
Now you've done it.
Depulso. Levioso. Protego.
There you go.
Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo.
Become personal.
Defendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Surprised you're not
Confringo.
Goodbye.
Your poaching days are over.
It's better not have animals up here, because if I find out you have animals up here,
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I know you have animals up here, I will not go easy. We will not.
I should investigate.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
I do not see any captured animals at the moment. I mean, still gonna kill you guys, but
Confringo. Defend Protego.
You.
Levioso. Depulso.
goodbye. Oh, that scared the
What
crap
do you
out
have
of
in
me.
store for me this time?
I think it's Reparo. I gotta repair. Those are gonna break, or I'm gonna have to light them up.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a stuff down there. All right, so this is
Confringo.
Second Gringo.
Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
What could this be?
Revelio.
Multiple ones.
Confringo.
Magic am I missing here? I think I used them all. No, that would be... I think it's just all... Let's just try all of it. I might not have the spell yet, which can easily be this one. Destroy heavy obstacles. Surrounding enemies. Yeah, it could easily be that one, or... whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Yeah. We might need to come back for that.
Revelio.
It's just fine. This person is going to... oh, that's a zombie. So we're gonna... Boom, boom.
Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, apparently that was a...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That was a dueling feat, apparently. All right, let's go down here.
Revelio.
Wait, did I come up from there?
Confringo. Revelio.
There's more. A little area. Did that Merlin trial?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
It was
Not
pretty
too
easy.
bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
It will cost you.
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a little moon monkey thingy in here. Boop.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Oh, how many of these I actually have? It's a nice wand. Handle.
Revelio.
A lot of them, but I'll hit them hard and fast, and hopefully.
Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
All right, let's do this fast.
Confringo.
Come on, use your tongue.
Levioso. Defendo.
Do it again.
Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso.
All right, we're just gonna wha-bam.
Defendo. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, it does. What if I had hand item?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hi, bushes. Ooh, item slots are full.
Aloha Mora.
Let's say level 2. I think it's a level 2. Or at least I thought it did. Alright, so we got that one down. And then we're not going to open these just because I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not reading these. I'll read those on my own time.
Revelio.
I think this is. I was gonna say that's gonna be a wand or something. 1890. Fine, I'll open it. I'll bite. Large rugs. I wish there was someone to sell stuff in here from. What? Wait, are you a shopkeep?
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What? It didn't show me that you had anything.
What do you have for sale?
I knew you
yes.
had something.
What can I do for you?
Looked into it. What is that? Oh, the key ingredient for Thunder Brew. Found and purchased from Magic. Oh. Should give that to whatever her name is.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Good. Sell all this stuff. Get it out of here. What do we have? Only 4,000. Really? Definitely would have thought we would have had a little bit more by now.
Be sure to visit again.
Didn't even know you were.
Brightens my day helping you young ones.
Didn't even know you were a person to sell to.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Let's just break into all these locks. Easy. What if the level 2 or level 3 locks are going to be harder?
Revelio.
Break in your house and take some of your stuff. Ooh, a desk. I don't know why I got excited about that, but yeah. The desk.
Revelio.
Alright, what are we gonna do? Plus, and then... How many of those do I have? Does it tell? Does it show me collections? That's not gonna show me. It'll show me all this. Oh, these are quest items. A lot more quest items. A lot more collection items. It's just additional content. Challenges. These, I can't wait to collect them all. Got all the quest ones. Gotta get the ones in exploration. This, see, I've seen them. The Vestrial. I've seen one. I've seen one. Challenge. Is it challenges that would show me how many of these stupid little things I have? Where's the inventory? I only have got 2. I need 13. Jeez. The quest over here. Oh yeah, I thought I knew about this one.
Revelio.
What kind of... It says there's animals over here. What kind? Oh, I don't know. Well, let's see. Might be able to capture one. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, hold on. Let me see which ones we have. We have a female, so I need a male. Which I want that one, because it's brightly colored.
Levioso.
Get over here. There we go.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
What is that? Oh, those are puffskins. Okay, I already have puffskins, though. As cute as they are, I don't need them right now.
Revelio.
I will go there in just a minute. I do want to check out what animals are over here.
Revelio.
Alright, have them. We're just gonna skip them at the moment.
I should investigate.
Aloha Mora.
Let's break the locks of this place.
Revelio.
I don't want to eat. Okay. I want to eat that, but alright. Let's, on a house elf heads. Can I get a, cute one? Or that guy I got? The one I have with me? Whatever his name is.
Aloha Mora.
Ugh, there's so many locks. Easy.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Aloha Mora.
There we are. That was easy.
Revelio.
Small rugs. A clockwork fedora. That is already open.
Revelio.
I apparently was already over here. Maybe. From someone. Why can you knock out the front door? But you guys have the front door blocked, but not the back door. Oh, I've been here. I've definitely been here. I know where I'm at. I just never broke into these places because I didn't have Hello more. Oh, that was luck. Just so happened to end on it. I wonder if level 2 and level 3 are going to have like yellow and blue ones because, you know, it already is red and green. Alright, we're going to wait here for a minute so we can... Oh, we got a challenge. Oh, combat. So it's going to be one of these silly ones. I like that. I wonder what that is. It's probably a scarf. Oh, no. Wait. Bap. Bap. I just need 13 of these.
Mine now, demi guys.
Nice.
Revelio.
Did you get another one with the tip I bought?
Why, hello again. Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a loot. Marvelous, isn't it?
You get more stuff.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I'm pretty sure this place is tapped. There's nothing else in this place.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
Coffee?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
Just a nit. No, I'm
sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off.
Rococo?
I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll
keep
get
an
your
eye out for
niffler.
Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway,
They all keep
they shall be
telling.
well rewarded.
They all keep telling me to
Henrietta's
stay away
treasures
from
are
this
theirs for the
thing,
taking.
and
I certainly won't mind now.
it's just not how it works. Let me see your wares so I
What
can
do you
sell
have
you
for
stuff.
sale?
Also, guys, I kind of want to see what you have.
What's brought you here today?
Nothing good.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate.
Oh, you're
For
just gonna-
Rococo's sake.
Yeah. For Rococo's sake. No one else's. It's no one else's. For no one else. Just Rococo.
Thank you for stopping by.
Just Rococo. Oh, that scared the crap out of me.
Revelio.
What kind of animals we got here? Hopefully something cool that I don't have. Oh, toads. I do not have these guys. I need a male and female.
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
That was a... I don't know which one what kind that was. It was a female. What are they useful for potion making? Wait, what?
Revelio.
Oh, there is? I'll just take one. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, but you just, jumped in my way. Definitely a secret in here.
Revelio.
Where did this bring me? Somewhere where I'm pretty sure I could have just flown?
Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso.
Oh! Come on, use your tongue again.
Confringo. Levioso. Defendo.
There we go. Hit him hard.
Levioso.
Oh, that hit him. Ooh, good thing I didn't.
Levioso.
Oh, come on, I hit him.
Levioso.
Why does it keeps like... There's weird.
Levioso. Defendo.
There we go.
Levioso. Confringo.
Come on.
Levioso. Defendo. Confringo.
There we go. Hit him hard. Hit him hard.
Levioso.
Goodbye.
Revelio.
I don't understand the point of that, but alright. Like, why would the dive bring me over there? Right? We did get a lot of tongues, I guess.
Confringo. Revelio.
All these caves have the same layouts. A blue flat cap. That's what we just worked that hard for? A blue flat cap. Alright, we gotta get these. Let's see any more. I don't see any. I don't see any animals.
Levioso.
No.
Confringo. Debolso. Defindo. Levioso. You're the one. Confringo.
Expulso.
I should warn you.
It's no treadmill.
I'm hard.
Savior. Joe, quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo.
I see you. Gotcha.
Defender.
I'll have taken your life before you restart. The hunt expulso. I might want to look up.
Confringo.
Too slow.
Yeah? Who's too slow?
Levioso. Defendo.
What are your thoughts on
Confringo.
expulso?
You may be more skilled than most. Levioso. Better than me.
Natural.
Stupefy.
Done with that. And now he's cursed.
Confringo. Defendo. Debolso.
Expulso. Flash of inspiration. Expulso.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Debolso.
You're done thinning of the ranks. Death expulso.
Confringo.
Payment for me, and I'll make you expulso.
Levioso.
I didn't find you not to do that.
Done? Oh, no, not done yet.
Expulso.
Defender. Confringo.
This other guy's not even moving.
Protego. Confringo. Defender.
Expulso.
Goodbye.
Confringo.
It's the one who took the
Levioso. Defendo. Confringo.
treadmill nearby again. Hard to pin down. You die.
Confringo.
Hey, what?
Revelio.
What for it? Evidently looked like I was gonna die for that. Look at that. Ooh.
Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. Oh, because I don't have the bomb one? Maybe the bomb one's to destroy that? They didn't have animals. Thought they would.
This looks intriguing.
They don't have animals either.
Revelio.
Where do they? What animals we got there? Oh, more of the dodos.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, a dragon. What is that? Oh. Let's go up there. Oh, come on. Come on.
Revelio.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. How to find a way inside.
I raided Brockborough
more times than I can count. You let me...
Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that one. I'm just gonna go through them.
Better not be any
Woo! Smoked. Smoked. I don't know how I died so fast. Not timing my defense? I don't even know. Oh, what?
I know stupefy. Now, this is becoming good. Wanna look up? The others.
You've been known to use the dark?
Overconfidence. That was your undoing.
What? I got an idea. I got an idea. We know what we're doing. We're gonna do... Well, bam!
Oh, my ears.
Was that meant to be an attack of some kind? What are you? Accio. Potato.
No more trouble from you.
Jeez! That guy, that executioner guy is the one that's getting me. He's destroying me. Alright. That was smart. That was clever of me to do. The mandrake. So we're gonna actually hit that again.
Mandrakes! I hate mandrakes! You may have damage to my hearing. Let's display. Oh. Flash of inspiration.
Accio. I want you not. Leviosa.
Oh dear. Fighting with a step from above.
Get this guy. Oh, that's the one that...
No patience for these things. Leviosa. Never did quite want to look up.
That's just fearful.
To your knees. You're no match for me.
Descendo. Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Depulso.
Learn that in first year, Ginger.
Confringo.
Clumsy little fool.
Glacier.
Hang on. Nice try.
Depulso.
You having the knacker? Head in the clouds, this one.
Defendo. Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso.
You haven't got a prayer.
Accio. Descending.
You're going to regret that.
Leviosa.
Release me.
Release them.
No one to share in my victory.
Woo! All right.
Never locked up here.
Revelio.
That was crazy. that was crazy.
Confringo.
Drink some random alcohol or butterbeer or something. I don't even know what that was.
Depulso.
I don't know what
Confringo.
I do with these ones.
Defendo. Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
I don't know what those are. Clearly, it's not something that I can mess with at the moment.
Revelio.
Unless I have to. No. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Did the money come back?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Alright, yeah, let's unlock it and see what we got.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, holding up. You just holding that? Okay. Dude, those came in handy. All of those.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
There we go.
Revelio.
How do I get in there? Oh. Nope. Maybe? Oh, yeah. There's a troll in there. Or trolls outside of it, and just so happens I seen it.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo.
Well, you know we don't have in any of our spell slots? Incendio. Not Incendio. Expelliarmus. I mean, we don't have Incendio either, but we don't have Expelliarmus. And I feel like that's a good one. Need more of these slots. I should have at least 10. Just saying. I've, works using a PC or keyboard and mouse. Need that. I like these two. You know what? Throw Expelliarmus in there.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Confringo.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Oh, that one doesn't.
There we go.
Revelio. Confringo.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Ashwinders. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
You're right, but also
I better watch my step in here. Revenue.
Ooh. What?
Revelio.
How do I get out? Oh, wrong button.
Levioso.
Oh, man, I can't. What? There's no way. There's no way that I can't get out of here.
Confringo.
I get past it. I get past it the first time. Hey, it's a rep for 18 months. Jesus. Thank you.
Revelio.
I don't understand how I got past this.
Confringo.
That's how you got past it. Aha!
Revelio.
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of my light fingers.
Oh, you what? Oh, that didn't work.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Bolso! Quite conducted.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Flash. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Benito.
Give it back.
That.
Levioso. Defendo. Levioso. Death from above. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. I'm not down with you. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo.
Done.
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo.
That's mine.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
No, you go.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Barely felt anything at all.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna touch your wand, buddy.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Blazes.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
I'm gonna hit you with stupefy. I'm gonna kill him with stupefy.
Expulso!
Oh, I guess I'm not.
Confringo. Revelio.
What? Oh, I need to, do this.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I did something, and I am not totally sure what that did. And I appreciate it. Is it?
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
I just don't know where I'm going at the moment. Or I'm actually going the right direction. Go wild.
Revelio.
Come on, the Niffler's up there, so let's go with this over here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That's really what you guys gave me. I don't understand it. I'm in a high level area. It's giving me not good equipment at all. A fire one. Can I hit Wingardium Leviosa from on that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you want to come over here? Here. Come here.
Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Silly. I could probably hit Accio over there, though.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Only one of them woke up?
Revelio.
That's not right. Oh, hey, got new trees. Awesome. That'd be cool to give to my beasts. Alright.
Confringo.
I want to see if that would do anything. Alright, we gotta go find this Niffler.
Accio.
Get over here.
What a dreadful lot.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Um.
Revelio.
I'll go in here and see what we got. Random chest. Alright.
Levioso.
Ooh, wrong button.
Revelio. Oh, more Ashwinders.
Mustn't overlook them.
Revelio.
Oh. Hoping they would walk up here. Clearly, that is not the case. Gonna do. Yoink!
Sole path to victory should revisit recent memories. Wisely thought out choices could somewhere.
Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Defender.
Stop that right here. Had enough.
Levioso.
No, don't also. I've had it.
Accio. Descendo.
You're no match.
There we go, and then we're gonna bam.
Accio. Levioso. What are you doing?
Goodbye.
Depulso. Keep up. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Stand and fight.
Descendo. Depulso.
There we go. That worked. I need to go get more plants after this.
Revelio. Levioso.
Release me.
Descendo. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No.
Levioso. Defendo.
Just suck that guy in.
Levioso. Flash of inspiration.
Alright, come up here so I can just annihilate you. Come on. Okay, fine. I'll come over there.
Confringo. Conducting halfway. Expulso. Stupefy. That all you got? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Well,
Expelliarmus.
do better than that.
Confringo.
Got to do better than what?
Barely felt it season.
Oh yeah, you don't stand a chance, buddy. And then you two, get over here.
Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, I killed one. Why do they keep going back up there? What is this? Why are they doing that? All right, well, we're gonna do that again. Well, bam!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo.
Let's pick up all this money that was dropped.
Revelio.
Musical map. Okay, cool. Got a map.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Really? Solved by the bells? I mean, I like it. I like the name of it. Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bye.
Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Then bring it closer.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay. There's a lot of money.
There's a tricky one.
Leviosa.
Get over here.
Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
That was tiring? Back item. Also, I want to see something. I want to see if I can... I'm probably not going to because I really don't like the scarves. Like, one bit. Really don't like scarves. But I want to see what it looks like on... Why would they put it... I just don't like that they... It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. Scarves just don't look good. And I stand by it. I do. Oh. That's cool. I mean, I need 14 more to do that. Use the musical treasure map. No, we're not going to do that just now. Oh, this brings me right back to the entrance. No, we want the rescue this one. Oh, a lot of treasure maps. I probably won't do treasure maps until like the end, like when I literally have nothing else to do. Like the Merlin things, I'll stop and do. Puzzles, I'll stop do. If I see the treasure map, I'll do it. But like, if I see the treasure, I'll do it. But if it's not like, I'm not gonna identify those things. All right, let's go in. Let's go and knock out this quest, and then I gotta go see what Sebastian wants to talk about or do. He's just not getting along with that friend of his lately. At least that's what it seems like.
I should investigate.
I will in the future.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Wonder who lives here.
Let me pop them. Let me break them. Oh. That sucks. That really sucks. I wanted to break it.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
For a fee?
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a Niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realize you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Niffler Furline. It's horrible. Alright, let's
What's brought you here today?
just gonna sell stuff. Let's actually, I want to see what you got. Do you have anything good? Nope. Garbage. Striped scarf. No, because it probably goes over my freaking uniform or my hood. It's so silly. It makes no sense. Why would they do that?
Thank you for
I
stopping
need to go buy
by.
more beast stuff for my beasts. Alright, let's see what quests we have. Actually, map. Do we have any other quests here? Not there. Oh, we have a quest up here. What is that? Oh, dare crawl. No, that's the mission. But they're level 37, and it takes a lot. They're hard. They're not. No. They're not easy. They're too hard. Like that would be silly. That'd be silly to do, honestly. I do want to. What is this? What's this quest? A thief at night. A vendor in Irondale seems to be upset about something. Yeah, we'll go and knock this out real fast and see what we got. Because I can't imagine that we might hit level 40 before.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It just died. We might hit our high level before, or our full level before we actually start doing a lot more quests, or before finishing main missions.
Shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I might not help you. I might just let him keep stealing from you, bro. Like,
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
alright. Let's start breaking all these locks.
Aloha, Mora.
I need more of those moon guys. I got like 2, 3, I think. Let's see. I think I got like 3. They are right there. Yeah, I got 3. I need 10 more.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna walk in here. Are you kidding me? So silly. You get stuck on the most ridiculous things. Literally the most ridiculous thing. Didn't mean to do that one.
Revelio.
That sucked. Where's this Mr. Haggart man?
Alohomora.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Alright, let's not walk in that place again.
Revelio.
It's night. I need to find more of those moon things. Only they can't run in houses. Kind of annoying.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Alohomora.
Yeah? How many more moon things are there?
Revelio.
You mean just breaking your house? I mean, what did? Ooh, that is a cool. That was a cool wand handle.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
What's in here? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, that looks like all the stuff there.
Revelio. Confringo.
There we go.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Revelio.
Yeah, they're in there.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Why does this place look familiar? Oh, because I've been here.
So much. You only have Revelio.
Oh, those are whole clumps.
Revelio.
What is this? What is it leading me to? Oh, probably that area. My gosh.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be oh, somebody there. Hello?
Confringo. Leviosa. Findo. Expelliarmus.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Leviosa. Oh, you Accio. Depulso.
You won't defeat us all.
Protego.
Why not? What? What do you mean I won't defeat you all? Of course I will.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
Why can't I hit you? You won't survive this, my young friend.
Depulso.
You're so very...
Confringo. Defender. Glacis. Depulso.
There we go.
Confringo. Glacis. Defender. Glacis. Depulso. Confringo. Glacis. Levioso. Accio.
Pitiful this man.
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
I feel as though you're not even...
Leviosa.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There we go. Did I leave this place? I think I did. No, no, I didn't. That's gonna be a Wigan Weld, apparently. Well, that's not what I was looking for.
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
Come here. I need the I want the Niffler. I want it.
Levioso.
Get over here.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio.
I would be taking as much as that as I can. I'd be pocketing every little bit of that gold. Right? Such random things around here.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Now we got our own Niffler now. Actually, I wonder what a Niffler sells for. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna take care of it, but intrigued. Oh? No, I can't carry that many. Well, he wasn't being nice. So we're gonna charge him. Or keep it.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
If one more person asked me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir,
wrong.
The thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
You have it back for a price.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
Yeah. And give me that stuff.
Strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
I'm gonna sell stuff. I don't know if I have anything to sell. Do I?
What
Maybe.
can I help you with today?
Yeah, I do.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. You the one that helped Agnes with her Niffler. Glad she got it back. Hate having those beasts roaming around stealing. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. What's this? Whooper? No, we're not gonna be... Can't really have too much more animals. They can't release all the animals as much as I would want to. There is a... Oh yeah, I know. Dare call? No. There is a... The whatever they're called, Thestrals or whatever. They're somewhere. That's Natty. We'll go there. We're gonna fly just in.
Revelio.
I thought there was one
I'm
in here.
now, Demi guys.
Yeah, 4 of them. Things suck. I hate looking for those. We're gonna fly just because I'm gonna
investigate.
Try to find new animal. Or yeah, and try to find like a flying animal. So I know there was a Thestral somewhere. I think they're definitely in this area. Fly slow. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll fly like this. So we're not taking forever, but
Revelio.
fast enough to what enemy is that? I think that's a boss. Oh, that hurt. That was unexpected. I don't know why.
Leviosa. Bingo.
Oh.
Potato. Leviosa. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa.
Oh, come on. I keep miss. Come on. There we go.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Oh, that sucks.
Confringo.
Come on, throw another one. Use your tongue. I'm not done yet. I just need help. I just need help. Okay. Now that I know those toads. Those toads suck.
Confringo.
It's done. Okay.
Potato. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
It's gonna be an easy troll.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh no, that hurt. That killed me, right? No? How? Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus, Levioso.
There we go, there we go.
Confringo.
Doesn't even stand a chance.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo, Defender. Stupefy. Protego.
Come on.
Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
That sucked. That was horrible. Got a lot of those. Which is kind of cool. But still, that sucked. I didn't like it. I find some of those.
Revelio.
There's Beatrice. Across, yeah. Where are juniper gloves? I have those. There's a chest somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Say I'm not gonna turn down money, right?
Revelio.
It might be a statue in one of these buildings.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Alohomora.
That's a level 2 lock. That just said level 2. I didn't know I didn't think I was able to do level 2 locks. Oh yeah, no, I was able to do level 2. I can't do level 3. Maybe? Forced rivet gloves. Those are kind of cool. Oh. Whatever, I seen that. Man, I got a lot of unidentified items. I really got to check those out.
Revelio.
Oop, there's one in there. Oh, come on. Go. Are you kidding me?
Alohomora.
It's a level 1 lock. I don't know. There we go. And there we go.
Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Finding a lot of those. Ooh, more paintings. Hey, nothing up here.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? That's a big looking chest.
Levioso. Confringo. Defendo.
Level 2 lock. Unlock. Yeah.
Hello, Hamura.
See? I can do that. I don't think anything makes it level 2 though. Like nothing makes this difficult. Like at all. I wish you gave another combination or something. Like gave it a reason for it to be a level 2.
Revelio.
Anything else in here other than this big chest? Unidentified outfits. Oh, we got a balloon. Gotta get that.
Revelio.
Really hoping to run across those Yestrals or whatever they're called.
Revelio.
What are those? Another Niffler? Ooh, 2 Nifflers.
Levioso.
I'll look off.
Revelio.
Okay. Guess that's pretty cool. Well, I could probably go in these places too.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sorry.
Hello, Hamura.
And like that. Again, don't see too much reason for that.
Revelio.
Just check everything, make sure there's no obelisk coat. That's pretty cool actually, I'm not gonna lie. I like the color of that, the purple. Visual diagrams.
Not a day goes by.
Trying to go slow to see if there's any of those things and
Revelio.
yeah, I don't see any. Ooh, we got a balloon. And oh, bam.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's these again. I don't know what to do with these.
Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
No, I don't know if those are. I don't know. I don't know what those are for.
Revelio.
Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. What? A spider?
Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Protego.
Cursed fiends.
And then, well, bam. Then,
Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
just like that, done.
Revelio.
Might have been over there. Yeah, let's circle around to the left. Hopefully I'll find a... What is that? Hopefully I'll see one of those animals
Revelio.
that I was looking for.
Revelio.
Hate that I gotta fly
Does it
around.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hate that I gotta fly around that. It's just so silly. It just doesn't make sense.
Revelio.
What are those things? Oh, more of those nifflers? I don't need any nifflers.
Revelio.
Again, I swear those things are around here somewhere. A giant purple toad? Well, that's not what I need.
Revelio.
Or, well, not what I'm looking for. We, need to...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
We need to kind of loot this place. Got another... You did get another thing.
Back already? I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment. Lovely sound.
There you go. Go buy something else.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
Hello, Hamura.
So...
Oh, wait. Oh, look for the moons.
Revelio.
Really bright. Giant purple toad statue. Okay. Let's see any moons in here, right? We don't see any. No. Navigator scarf. Don't like scarves. Don't like the neck wear in this game so far. Like, at all. Well, there's actually not much in this place, or I've already looted it, it looks like. That's a really cool wand. Also, what is... There's an animal. Something blue over here. Oh, those are the... Those are the toads. They were definitely in a place. It was like a crevice area. Actually, I think that's it right there.
Revelio.
Oh, no, you don't.
Levioso.
Yeah, there we go.
Everything's all right.
Revelio.
Yes. Yes. Can I get another one? That is the question.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Been at what for hours?
Is that it?
Expelliarmus.
You're good, but I'm better.
Are you? Oops. Don't want to do that.
Revelio.
Did not mean to kill him. Okay. We got one of the Estils, so let's go do this. That's all I wanted to do. That's happy I found it. Ooh, they...
When the war is over.
Oh no, those are goblins. They don't have... Goblins usually... I don't think goblins take animals. captive like the other people. Like the poachers. And the other names. Yeah, fly over there.
Revelio.
Yeah, enter while mounted. Why is that?
What are you up to now?
Oh, that scared me. Alright, let's wait. Hey, Natty, what's up? I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
That's fair.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Sure.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Fly over.
I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hold on, potential animal. Oh, nope. I thought it was an animal.
Confringo. Revelio.
I found you an entrance.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that your way of checking the front gate?
I wonder what that does.
Definitely a Depulso.
Revelio did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I not? There we go.
Leviosa.
Loot that. Oh, I can't. Okay. No point in doing that. Just make a noise. Where's that? I gotta
I need to
sneak
find
in
a way
and do
into the
this.
gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. The pulse. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think I need to be crouching right now, do I? I feel like I don't. I feel like the
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I had to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Oh.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso.
Oh, looks like we're blasting it.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
What? What then? Gotcha.
Confringo. Depulso. Glacius.
Is that the Accio?
Accio.
No.
Levioso. Depulso. Glacius.
There. Don't know if that actually... What?
Confringo. Revelio.
Push it down, don't. Ah. Gotcha.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Gotcha. Figured it
I
out.
knew you could do it. This way.
Revelio.
I will get the door.
Wait, why? I want it. I want to do it. Jesus. She found that out fast.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Do you hear them? Because I... Hippogriff!
Highwing.
Do you know that Hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that Hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Fly!
Somewhere.
Fly up to the roof. You can fly. We gotta go save a hippogriff.
Stays out of trouble.
I'm gonna start killing people. I'm gonna start killing people. You attacking an animal like that. Animal didn't do anything to you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Animal didn't do anything. That was...
Revelio.
I'm annoyed. There's no reason for that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Poachers.
Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Oh, you're only level 25? Get out of here.
Revelio. Revelio.
That'd be another level.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
What you mean?
Loud as a troll you are.
Am I? Get out of here. Fall off. Good. Oh, I wish you, like, shattered.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Not like that. That they're attacking the hippogriff.
Revelio.
Not even that, they defeated it. I think that's what makes it worse. What? Almost, I was gonna fall off. Okay, so we're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, I should be able to pull that down. Oh, duh. I don't know how I didn't see that.
He's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
I feel like they captured her. I don't know why. I just can feel it. They definitely captured her. Like, 100% captured her. Wigan? Well, yeah, I got one, yay. Finally.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha!
Revelio.
Oh, we had to get up there somehow. I'm over here. Oh, doing stuff I probably shouldn't be doing.
You're going home in a wooden box. Someone messing about.
Oh wait, no, you fucked up.
Time to think.
Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio.
They messed up badly. They came at me at the worst time. Like, and not including, not just coming at me standing on a ledge like that. They came at me like low levels, standing on a ledge, they didn't really see me, so I was able to take out the first person right away.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Yeah, you guys are coming with me. How many do I have? I might have too many. I have one more slot open. Why they sell for 120? Really? Did it say I can add them to the variant over here? No. No. Yeah, no. I'm missing 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, we're done with the goblin one? Cool. Finally. Livery for those instrals. No, you lot can see them. Or see it. Hippogriffs have a lead on where to get a pair. Phoenix. Where?
Revelio. Revelio. Debolso.
Supposed to be over here? Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, hey? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it. Here, 20 damned years, and treated no better than fools. You've been here 2 blasted weeks.
Revelio.
Okay. Is there another way out? Oh, there's more. Alright, hold on. We gotta...
Highwing. It's alright. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Hey, High Wing for the rescue. Look at that. Didn't do the bow. She did save him though. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cool.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Oh, it's the same thing. Flight speed. I don't understand what this purple thing is coming from my wand. It's really annoying. Oh, please tell me he puts his they're gonna put their claw in the water. Come on, do it. Do it.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I'm not gonna do it. Hippogriffs are up. That's amazing. What if I fast travel that it will go away? I hope it will.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
That was cool. Hippogriff's cool.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
She just took the hippogriff. Do I get it? Do I get the hippogriff now? I mean, new item.
Away, Highwing! Away!
New beast inventory slots unlocked.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
They give me a level. That's adorable. Anyway, let's continue our quests. Let's see what quest we got. I'm not gonna do that one. Wait. Deke wants to speak to the plight of the house elf. There's a spider. I don't like that. There's a map. Return to the moon. Rewards Alhambra 2 and Alhambra 3. 7. I gotta do this one. Map. And then hopefully this will get rid of... Is it in Hogwarts? Yeah. There, hopefully I can, hopefully he has, will teach me a spell. He's the one studying the curses. I can only imagine that he's the one that teaches them as well, because no teacher's going to teach you it.
Indeed, your field guide.
So, I want to look for...
Revelio.
There's potentially a way to get into a secret...
Another detention! Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was...
Descendo!
It's your father's fault! Believe me, we
are going to have serious talk when you get home.
Wait, you're in a
and
table.
You will not enjoy it.
There's a way to get into the secret room, and I think it's in here. I would feel like it has to be.
Confringo.
Hoping that would be something, but that is not. It's not it. Ah, let's talk to this guy.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
We knew that.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But
Who
do
may repeat
keep
it to?
this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I mean, I am.
Correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Oh, jeez.
How horrible.
Yeah, he
Poor
had no
Ominous.
choice. That's
He's
terrible.
only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After
a
that
horrible thing to
incident,
do.
the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Go
I'll
get
make
news.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
That was it? That's all that was. Challenges do I have done? Apparently a combat one. Oh, so Mongols. Oh, cool. I guess cool. Okay. When I can't do that one, can't do that one. I can't do that one. I mean, I'm still collecting that one. Treasure, I'm not doing just yet. That one. And then this map. Did that take me into my... Oh, it did.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
1 second, Deke. I got you. Gotta care for my animals. Huh. I'm missing some things. Yeah, right here.
Lumos.
All right. Anything else? No, I think I think I got 2 buff skins. Got the. All right, and then let's put out the I-Wing and Calico. And then species limit reached, sell. Be set brood and peck to open space for the species in the. What do you mean? We're keeping the hippogriffs. Can I only have like 2 big species, 2 big animals? Or I just can't have certain animals. Oh, I have 2. I get 2 of them. What if I? I can get a moon calf. I can get one. I can get another one of these guys. Can't get them. Oh, I can just have a bunch of puff skins. Not going to, but I can. 2 moon kits. There. Stop. The I-Wing. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love it. All right. Football out here while I. Oh. Come here. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm pretty sure we have new stuff, so we'll see. More trees. Why not? And then nothing new in there. Yeah, that's all the new stuff I got. Purchase from Tomes and Rose a breeding pen. Yeah, I knew that already. Yeah, ground stuff. Wait, you need to be... You guys need pet? No? You guys are good? There's so many animals. So, do I get to have more? Alright, let's go collect. Yes, Deke, I understand, man. I'll be right with you, my little goblin friend. Elf friend. Sorry. Ugh. Ooh, we gotta make as many of these as we can. I mean, we used so many potions. Really not that many. We gotta make 22 of these. Oh, I can just do that. Makes it so much easier. Make 11 of them. 11 more of them. So the Endurance potion. This is much needed. Game is definitely getting harder. Can't make it more. Oh no, destroy. Oh, I don't think I can collect anymore either, can I? Nope. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna hit the mandrakes. I guess not grass. Alright, let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to Deke.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Of course, bud. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom?
Hello, Deke.
That what
Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
No.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Sure. Find Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds awesome.
Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Will do, buddy. But what is this? Do the dare claws, toads, get the birds in. Oh, I can't do them. Birds in. Can do mooncats. Okay, so they're just selected areas.
Lumos. Revelio.
And then we got to get them a toy box and a feeder, so get that taken care of. And a beast spot, a toy box. Oh, wrong button. Alright, I'll get them all going to eat. Those are cute.
Revelio.
Ooh, look how far this goes. Archway. I don't really care about doing that kind of stuff as long as I have the animals and they're not getting attacked by people. I'm kind of just happy,
Revelio.
to be honest. So wait for me to get up here. No, apparently not. What? Where are all my... Can I collect from here? Where'd they all go? You're on. Next time I hit your head. Next time you do that. They all disappeared. Walked away for a minute. Oh, come on. Climb up. There we go.
Revelio.
Is it just me, or are they all disappeared? Maybe they'll be back if it spawns back in.
Revelio.
That's a nice area. Also, technically, can I just conjure up all this stuff that I'm finding? Just like be like, oh hey, this is what I want to. This is what I'm thinking about. Bam! Don't have to find any more equipment. You can just think of anything you want, like a blue mask, blue and gold mask. Actually, I kind of like blue mask.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know where they went, so. Oh well. So I collect that in the future. Here, hold on. Let's walk back out. Let's see if they're up here. There. Oh, he's fine. I think I collected from everyone now? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke, you're adorable. Let's go and figure out or help Deke's friend. Where's he at? Oh my gosh, he is so. Oh, that's a far trip, my friend. Look at that. It's far away. I also want
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
to ride. Wait, how do I? No, I don't want that one. Oh, because I'm on it. We're going to. Which one do I want? Wait, what? Oh, their names were mixed up. Go on that one.
Ah, there you are.
People that has never seen death. All they see is me on an animal that is, or I'm just flying. Look at that. Instead of Expelliarmus, we're going to do Incendio.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Defender, Confringo.
Well, that was fast. Spinner's Cavern. Oh, watch, there's gonna be a big one in here. As long as it's not as big as the other one, that really big one that just annihilated me multiple times, then I think we're good.
Incendio. Revelio.
Dobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customer will be missing their bottles of Samus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Yeah. That's terrible.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso.
Ooh. Not like that. Came out of nowhere. Can I just like give him a bunch of leech juice?
Revelio.
Like I would give him as many as I can. To just not ever, for him to never deal with that again. Horrible person. Whew, got some jump.
Confringo. Revelio.
And do the thing that Harry did.
Incendio. Confringo.
Put a sock in a book. Be like, I think this belongs to you.
Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a big boy. Oof.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso.
Ugh.
Revelio.
Spiders. Has to be spiders.
Defendo.
Get out of here.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo.
At least they weren't popping out of the ground to kill me. Well.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Rapscallion garb. Oof. Yeah, I think he has him looking for this at the wrong place. Oh, there's gonna be a spider coming out somewhere here. Oh. I hate spiders.
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Levioso.
There we go.
Revelio.
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders,
That
Tobbs.
didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
I mean, we kind of know this is going to happen. Ugh. Oh, I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Confringo.
Oh, come on.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
The other one dead already? Where'd he go? The big one? I think he's... Oh, I think I threw him down here and he's glitched. Ha! Ha ha! Hee hee ha! Ha!
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Yeah! This is what you get.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo.
I guess this was just lucky. Just thrown. I must have accidentally threw him down here.
Depulso. Descendo.
I'm very much praying he's not getting out.
Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Easy. It's easy. So when you guys get to this part, if you guys ever play, if anyone's watching this plays this game, throw him down here and he can't get out. Because he is a scary spider. He's a big one. Just keeps shooting him in the butt. And this way you don't have to look at his ugliness.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Level 33. It said required level 17. It said required level 17.
Confringo.
Oof. I can't even pick up all the ancient magic.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
I just don't know if there's anything in there and don't even want to risk it. Good. Hopefully there's no more of those.
Confringo.
Oh, please don't be dead.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
It's like Dobby. That's so sad. I really hope I see this his master at the end of this have the choice to kill him.
Revelio.
Like, I really hope when I walk out of here, his master is looking for him outside this entrance. I will kill him.
Depulso.
I'm so mad right now. That's horrible. That is absolutely just awful. Now I gotta go tell Deke his friend's dead.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, we gotta go back down here then. Like I said, I really hope I do see his master at the end of this. How did a boat get in here? Doesn't make much sense. Oh, I gotta go break the news to Deke. That's... I hope his master's standing right... Oh, please, please, please tell me he's out here. I will kill him. I know you know Tobbs, but he...
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Away!
Wait a second. I could just do this. I am beyond frustrated that Tobbs is dead. Deke, my buddy, my pal, I am so sorry.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Are you kidding me? I can't even. That sucks. That sucked. That was a rough quest. A really rough quest. Well, we're gonna end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed the video or stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to check out my Twitch, or hit that follow for Twitch, and hit that bell notification to see when I go live. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. I post random days. I try to post one video a day one video every week at least. It kind of is hard. Again, we kind of have a lot of stuff going on outside, but if you hit that follow and that subscribe button, then that'll help me with my goal of moving forward, and I can do this full time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys all enjoyed, and I'll catch you guys all in the next one.